Alright, it's been a long enough setup. Oh. Hello everyone, I'm Uncle, and welcome to Terraria. I've spent the last little bit setting up some overlays, which have been something that I've been needing to do for a very long while now. I should probably turn this game down, it's probably pretty damn loud. That's still around 10. Still a little loud. Move down a little bit more. Beautiful. So I've spent the last half an hour setting up some overlays. I can now actually look at both my YouTube and Twitch chats without there being too many issues. I can also see how many people are watching both streams on YouTube and Twitch. And now I finally have a follower notification thing for Twitch. So hooray! Huzzah! Yeah! So today is going to be interesting in the sense that I plan on trying to do a summoner only run. And by that I mean full-on summoner only. I cannot use the copper short sword or any weapons that I find along the way. Has to be specifically summoner weapons. And this is going to be in master mode. Now this can go in one of two ways. Starting off, I either find the Finch staff and everything's perfectly fine, or I find absolutely nothing and I need to kill myself repeatedly to get Abigail's flower, which I really hope I don't need to do because I absolutely hate Abigail's flower. So this is going to be a very long and painful game today. Let's see how this goes. What should I name this? Trunkle. Forgot about you. Haven't done my master mode for the worthy playthrough in a little bit. Fucking, this one's an ancient one that I miss. Yeah, why not? All white. Let's see how this goes. You can't see me. Get that up the top so it's easier to find. We'll go large world, master mode, random evil. Uncanny daydream of letdown. You know, that sounds about right. Nah. I forgot how to spell summoner. One N. One N. Alright, that'll do. So this is going to be a lot of, I wouldn't say fun, but it's going to be a lot of something. Alrighty. First things first. God, it has been a long while since I've last played Terraria. I think the last time I played would have been fucking couple of fucking 6-7 months ago. I was playing with my partner for the first time. We didn't do anything too fancy. We just played on expert mode because she's fairly new to the game. Here comes our first bit of trouble. Slim. Here's hoping that I remember. Oh, windy day, really? Oh, bollocks. Alright, guide. I'm relying on you at the moment. I'm not gonna let you escape, because you did this too. Oh, that is not friendly. That was not very nice of you, sir. Alright. This isn't going well. This is not a good idea. We've already got plenty of problems. None of which are enjoyable. I'd appreciate it if you would stop hitting the slimes. Come on, mate. You've done so well. The least you could do is kill the damn slime. Thank you. Jesus fuck. I swear to God, God, you're gonna be the bane of my existence. Alright, where are we? Give me a hammer. Hammer. There we are. I'd like you to move. Thank you. It didn't last long, but oh well. In case you couldn't tell, I'm stalling because I dread exploring. A very fitting start, I must say. Oh, pardon me. After I get basic housing set up, I'm gonna move on to trying to get my hands on a finch staff, and if I can't do that, then everything's gonna suck ass. Just like I sucked you, and now I'm not gonna do that. Everyone's sick of the your mum jokes. I can't leave you alone for 10 minutes, can't I, mate? I know I can turn most fruit into fruit salad and crap like that. Can I combine peach and apricot into something? No, just fruit juice, fruit salad. Alright. I might get started on collecting clay then. Because, like, yeah, it's only minor improvements, but it's for half an hour, just about, which is pretty good. Can I make it up here? I can. The hammer cannot reach. Thankfully, the guard killed a few slimes, so I'm able to use gel to make a couple of torches. Down here too. I'll get started on inventory management soon, but at the moment I'm more worried about getting shit done. Well, it's about to come night time, so might as well try and find something before it's too late. Iron down here, which is nice. I'll come get that later. That thing just spawned. Don't mind me. Just a random white guy. Going for a stroll. Oh, I can lock my hotbar. Oh, hi, how you doing? Really? That did not take long to run out of torches. Oh, there's a chest. Almost missed you. I mean, not the best thing in the world, but at least I can get my hands on some rope. A lot of copper around here, though. Can't exactly use that spear. An aglet would be nice. Okay, so the slime is hostile. That was topaz right there, but I don't want to try and get it right now. Oh, that is, the platforms. Platforms! Okay. I'm fine. I'm alive. Everything is okay. I'm gonna need a lot more platforms. If this is going to be any hint to how this game is going to be, I'm not looking forward to the next few hours. Because I've experienced Summoner Only early game. It is not fun. Because if you can't get your hands on either a Finch Staff or an Abigail's Flower early on, it is just stress. Girl's Potion, that'll be nice if I make it to one of the oceans. If. Good bit of iron over here. What else is down here? Bit more iron up there. I might change the lighting settings because I'm pretty sure they're not that nice right now. No, they're on the best setting. Alright. Good news is... Ooh, water chest. Good news is that it's a very nice early game, thankfully. I'm not getting amazing stuff, but I'm getting stuff. Ooh, that's not nice. Okay. Two red slimes. If I can trap them over here, that'd be great. That's right, come on over. Okay. So there's a good bit of silver over here too. Oh, fuck me. Come on, Bluey. You get your ass over here too. Okay, where are we? Why do I do this to myself? This is like the third summoner playthrough I've tried making now. And every time it starts the same. Not nice. Still haven't had my first death yet, which is nice. I can't quite tell if it's night or day yet right now either, so I'm not sure if it's safe to use my recall potions. I really should be collecting these chests. I completely forgot about that. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Well, now I'm going to try and backtrack a little. Just try and collect all those chests that I forgot about. And it really has been a while since I played Terraria. Maybe I should go over this way. I probably could have made that regardless. There was only 2 chests I found down here, I think. Hey, at least going up, I might be able to get that topaz. I completely blanked out and didn't realize that there was a minecart right there. Minecart track. Ah, and of course there's a blue slime too. God, today is going to be a lot of trying to remember keybinds. Alright, where are we? We're up there. Got a blue slime right below us. And a red slime too. Okay. Glow stick. Do your thing. Alright, both of you get your asses over here. Fall in the pit, please. No, you did the one thing I didn't want you to do. Fucking... Why? Why are you so mean? I am. Alright, come over here. Hurry it up. Come on, both of you. No, you've lost. Okay, I'm fine. That was not very fun. Okay. Bring that up. Hope you don't mind my absolutely flawless Palpatine impression right there. No, you have lost. Oh, fuck's sake, there's a yellow slime too now. Whoa, hey, buddy, Buccarino, buddy boy. No. You ever want to go adventuring the caves without a weapon? Bring platforms. And this is where I say fuck it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, the darkness. Oh dear, oh dearie me. This is not okay. Hello, sir. How are ya? Allow me to just light up the surrounding areas very quickly. Did I collect enough stone for a furnace? Yeah, I have plenty. Look at that, we got iron for an anvil as well. Got a furnace, anvil. Not much else we can do at the moment. Probably get started some armor. Got a gold, so maybe we could get the merchant to move in shortly. Then I can start selling all this random crap I've got. Hold on. I should probably play it safe right now. Because if I can't get my hands on the Finch staff, this is really all I can do. Just hope that I can get Abigail's flower. Just a heads up, whoever's watching on Twitch, if you'd like to be able to comment or, you know, send messages or anything right now, I'd suggest you go over to YouTube. Just because I've been getting so many spam bots on Twitch, it's been annoying to me. That's why I've got the 10-minute delay on the chat. Alrighty. Time to venture the unknown. Got one day bloom there. A couple of mushrooms. I should probably be shaking trees. Okay, we got corruption immediately to the left. That's not very nice. Oh, it's in the desert too. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You're not very friendly, are you? Okay. The first hole was not a good hole. Oh wait, now that's day. I could go pick up my gold and get the merchant to move in. Don't mind the guide, he's a little special. Where are we? There we are. I need a workbench. Need a chair. Got a door. Do we need wall? I don't really have anything for any other NPCs to move in, but it's there for future. Surely nothing can get up in that, right? Right? Yeah, there we are, merchant. Guy's having a bit of a war right now. Zoning out a bit. There we go. Oh no, they could definitely get up here. Bit of a tight squeeze though. So left is no go because we got corruption. I haven't explored much of the ride, but it looks like it was pretty safe to start off. Where are we? Alrighty. So we're gonna sell some random crap to the merchant. Hopefully buy something too. Don't need copper. Not really much I could do with silver. I don't remember what I can use iron for, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty useful right now. Place a couple of these. We get the piggy bank. Get the bug net. Yeah, it's pretty much everything I need from him, isn't it? Yeah, it should be fine. I wouldn't mind some clay right now, because then I can make fruit salad. More iron over here, so maybe I could make some early on iron armor. Alright, yeah, the demo, because I got bombs. Forgot about that. Well, upside about the corruption being to the left is at least I can get a shadow wall very easily if I need it. There's some clay right there. I'll just throw a few bombs. Ooh. Beautiful. And just 2 more bombs should do it. Don't have any gel. And if I bomb right now, I'd absolutely kill myself, so... Put that up there so slimes don't jump in. And I'll just throw 2 of you. And there we go. Oh, we're nearly. Fun times. Got plenty of iron now. Should at least be able to make boots or a helmet. Maybe both if I'm lucky. I'd love to wait for this guy to despawn, but I don't have the patience for that. Fucking desert. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I need a lot more wood. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get me a lot of wood, I'm gonna get me a bit of rope, and I'll just bridge over the desert. And if that works out, but I get nothing on the other side, I'll probably just do the same thing for the corruption. It's a large world, so space shouldn't be too close. You'd think that 200 platforms would be enough to get you across the desert. You'd be wrong. Woefully wrong. 400 would probably get you halfway. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna progress forward a little bit after getting me some... never mind. Oh, there's an oasis right there. Good for future reference. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do a bit of this. And then I just place... that. And then I just... oh, fucking... Did the antlion just hit the vulture? Nah, fuck this. I swear, if the antlion hit the fucking vulture... God, I'd love an aglet or something. But I remember the first time I ever played Terraria. This would have been back in 2015, 2016. I got my first iPad and a friend of mine was playing Terraria on his iPad. And I asked him if he'd be able to download it for me, because on Apple devices you can download... You can buy apps and download them on other devices and shit like that. He had Terraria, he downloaded it for me, and he was at end game stages. Like, he was trying to fight Plantera, and this was back when Okram was around, and he was trying to fight Okram as well. But this was the first time that I played a game that was at all sort of bullet hellish. Like, with projectiles all over the place and dodging mechanics and stats to improve on and all that. So tiny little me could not understand half of it. Oh hey, living tree. So every time I ended up playing Terraria, if I made a brand new world, I'd have no idea what I was doing. I didn't know there was progression. I didn't know that there was, you know, more bosses than the Eye of Cthulhu or anything like that. All I knew was this is a game. And other games that I knew about at the time were games like Pop Tropica, which is more of a point-and-click start game. Or, you know, shit that you can find on Cool Maths games, or Happy Wheels. Just very simple games with linear gameplay. And then Terraria was the first, like, big game that I ever played. So I could never get a grasp on it until I got older. And this would have been maybe 5 years after I first played Terraria. I was bored. I was playing on a 360 that I had, and I thought, would I be able to get Terraria on the 360? Because 1.4 came out around this time. So that would have been 2 years ago? 1.4 has been out for about 2 years now, right? Bit longer than that? I don't know. Fuck it, it feels weird knowing that 2020 was 4 years ago. Jesus. Anyway. Get me up there, fuck's sake. So this would have been about maybe 5 years later. I was playing on my 360. It was around this time where I started earning my own money, and I thought, well, if I get Terraria on the 360, I might be able to play some of the new content. And after I got the 360, and I got the 360 version of Terraria, I started playing. And I was confused, because I wasn't finding any content. I wasn't finding the bottomless musket pouch. Like, I couldn't craft that. All the potions looked different and funny. And, you know, just stuff that I remembered playing back when on the old mobile version of Terraria. So when I eventually got me the PC version of Terraria, after I finally got myself a PC, I was happy to see that there was a lot of new content, but I was also very sad to see that a lot of the old gen mobs, like the Arc Wyvern and the Arc Demon and the fucking Spectral motherfuckers and all that, I was sad to see that all of those were gone. Like, they weren't in the game anymore. And that made me sad because a lot of those were some of my favorite enemies. Anyways, yeah, we got jungle to the right. We found a living tree, had no chest in it. At this point, feels like I'm gonna have to rely on Abigail's flower. But yeah, so after playing 1.4 for a little bit, after I first started playing it, I was a little, I was kind of sad, I guess. Because there was a lot of things that weren't in the game that I loved. Like, the Arc Wyverns were one of my favorite mobs in the game. The Arc Wyverns, the spectral gastropods, spectral elementals, spectral mummies. I even loved the dragon hornets. They were just very interesting to me. And the cursed dragon skulls were amazing as well. I don't remember if giant skulls were exclusive to old gen or not. I think cursed giant skulls are still in the game even now, but there's just a lot of old gen content that I do miss. Like the Sharanga. The Sharanga was such a good weapon. But I understand why they got rid of it, because it was both broken and a bit boring of a weapon when you really think about it. Because it was just a buffed molten bow. That's really all it was. Like, it was just the molten bow, but stronger. And its recipe was weird too, using 2 molten bows. But regardless, it was still a cool concept of a weapon. Pretty much having entirely exclusive arrows, which you don't get for a lot of weapons. Probably the few weapons I can think of that are pretty similar in that sense are the Marrow, the Frost Bow, I think it was called, the bow that you get from mimics. Like, that was like ice mimics, but I think for a little while those were the only weapons that had exclusive arrow types. But then later on you ended up getting other bows that had exclusive arrow types, like the Empress of Light's bow. Hers has exclusive arrow types. Technically, yeah, technically the bow from the, not Stardust, what is it? There's Stardust, Nebula, Solar, fucking whatever the range pillar is. Fucking, the bow from there technically has its own variant of arrows as well, but it doesn't alter any normal arrows as far as I'm aware. But back in the day, the concept of the Sharanga, you know, transforming normal wooden arrows into something better. At the time, it was a really good idea, but executed not very well. I don't even remember if the Molten Bow did that back then. I'd probably have to look at the wiki for that, because it has been a long time since I played old gen. honestly, to this day, 1.2 is probably one of my more favorite Terraria versions. Like, yeah, the block swap and everything in 1.4 was nice, and all the new content in 1.3 was fun, but there was a charm to the 1.2 that I miss wholeheartedly. That more modern versions of Terraria, like 1.4, 1.4.3, and 4.4, yeah, there's a lot of new content. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff, and yeah, it's all fun. But I'm a sucker for the old things, like old times that I enjoy. And I wish I could go back to old gen Terraria. But I got rid of my console, my 360, a very long time ago. And one that I had most recently, I gave to my little brother. So hopefully I can get him to enjoy the old generation version of Terraria like I enjoy it now. Speaking of my little brother, I was pretty fucking mad at him the other day. So he brought his computer over for me to fix it. He didn't know what was wrong with it. Every time we tried to play games, it was very laggy and he couldn't play a lot of stuff. And I told him that I'd be able to look at it and fix it if he wanted me to. So I had a look at it, just checked his drivers, you know, NVIDIA software, all that fucking Windows updates. He needed a couple of NVIDIA software downloads, and I had to check at things that he had downloaded, just to see if there was anything that could have been causing lag there as well. And funny enough, I found a something called Cheat Engine on his electronic device. So yeah, funny enough, I confronted him and he ended up admitting that he used Cheat Engine on Fortnite and he was cheating. And apparently, according to my sister, he still sucked. So yeah, funny storings. Storings? Yeah, storing. Storing stories. I'm most likely going to be able to, at the very least, get a get some iron armor. Just until I can get something like the Flink's fur coat. Alright, we're over at the corruption. Shadow Orb's right there, conveniently. Where are we? So I'm gonna hope that I can get this done before a Devourer or something comes. Actually, how far in can I go without needing to use bombs? Can I at least get under it? That wouldn't be a good idea because I don't have slime. Well, I'm fucked. And that is why Devourers are not very nice. I mean, hey, at least it came back as soon as day started. So really right now there isn't a lot that I can do. All I can do is just go mining and hope that I can get a hope that I can get a So that's what locking the hotbar does. But all I can do really is hope that I can get Abigail's flower, or keep trying to find the Finch stuff. Or I could get a start on sky bridging and hope that I can find something up there. Like maybe get some fledgling wings. Not the best wings in the game, but it beats nothing. Four grapes should be enough for Abigail's flower, right? Alright, anyways, we've got a good bit of iron, so maybe I could go make myself an iron pickaxe. Oh, I can make one right now, actually. Of course it's sluggish. Then I can make me an iron chest plate. And that's just some basic defense. Then an iron axe. Alrighty, then we got some tool upgrades. At least mining's going to be a little bit faster. I can't go to the right any farther because there is a jungle over there. And going to the left, I'd probably want to wait till I get some more little bits of gear. Might put platforms up here. I got a couple of recall potions, didn't notice that. There's iron over to the left and below me. Stupid that. Do I have any more gel? No. Still no gel. Move faster. Thank you. Right, corruption. I don't want to be over here. Ooh, coins. Alright. So all I can really do is just keep going deeper. There's not a whole lot that I can do right now. If I can get a little bit of money, at least I can buy some bombs and make this a little less, you know, annoying. I might just turn the music down a bit. There we go. Hello, whoever's watching on Twitch, could you do me a favor and message real quick? I just want to see if the overlay I have right now is working right. Oh no, that works. I might want to, That's iron, I believe. We're out of torches and we're out of glow sticks. At this point, I'm thinking I might need to buy the mining helmet from the merchant. Because that's really my only stable source of light right now. Unless I can somehow get my hands on the magiluminescence. Let me make some iron bars. I need a little bit more amethyst, and then I can make a amethyst hook. But I don't want to waste time making gem corn farms. I can make an iron helmet, but that's not going to be worth it if I'm going for the mining helmet. No, not you, other guy. I'd appreciate it if you would get away from the merchant. Can I do a bit of this? What do you guys... Thank you, Jesus fuck. Alright. How much gold do you cost? 3 gold. Get rid of you. Get rid of all of you. You. All of you. You. I don't know, you. Put you there. What else can I sell? Just sell absolutely everything. I don't care. All I want right now is, the mining helmet. Couple more sunflowers might do it. Go away, for fuck's sake. I don't want to talk to you. I've got money in the piggy bank. Almost a gold's worth. $341. It was... Right, I got rid of your house, so it's not as cheap. Oh my... Let me do this. So that they stop. Hopefully. Why do they keep doing this? I am losing my shit because this demolitionist is the biggest pain in my fucking ass. Like, dude, go over to your fucking house. That was too much fucking bullshit. That took too much fucking bullshit. But I don't care. I got me a more consistent light source. That's fine by me. Fucking... Ah, thank you. Why? Bitch! I'm alive. I'm okay. Okay. Break you. Gonna keep going deeper. Right, I don't have any torches, so I can't exactly place more. What the fuck? Okay, now I can break this, drop down. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Oh, lordy loo. I don't know why I keep placing platforms. I've got a habit of fucking shift clicking for torches. I'm not going to bother with that end. I haven't explored that end though. Fuck's sake! And we've got a red slime in the way. One thing after the fucking other. You know what? Fuck it. Here's what I'm gonna do. This is smart. We'll do this. That's right. Bring you over here. And I just need some stone. And then voila. Easy done. Got some emeralds, which will at least give me, hopefully, a better grapple, if I can find more of them. I need to try and get out of the habit of placing torches for a moment. There's a crystal. In a moment, I should probably build more houses. Because I'd like to try and get the zoologist in for the whip. Like, if I can't get anything else, then the whip is my next best thing. Because I'd rather something than nothing. Oh, you fuckwits. Wait, what am I... Okay. Okay, I've got an idea. Oh, I saw the bombs. I've got another idea. Just dig all this out. Shouldn't be a problem. At all. I should have kept my old username, Angry Aussie. I need to work on my pronunciations. I don't speak clearly at all. Okay. So we got to start. Bring the platforms down. Not low enough. There we go. Mine you. Okay. Now this is where the genius really begins. I'm pretty sure I saw another one up there. We'll let him get down here, hopefully. Think you might need a helping hand. Actually, I could probably just block him off. Yeah, there we are. Alright, what else we got? Bit of copper. Not worth it. At least give me a golden chest. I mean, it's something. I'm not going to complain. That's not a bad item for the moment. For the moment. Fucking. I am calm. I am okay. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool if you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. I don't remember the rest. Bit of sand. I sold all my fruits, so I can't make fruit salad anymore. It was for a good cause. Oh, what? What a great key. Oh, okay. Once I get back, I need to collect a good bit of wood, and I need to make some more houses. One for, hopefully, the nurse. Just because she's going to make some boss fights later on much easier. And then absolutely need the zoologist. Just because the whip is going to be beautiful for the early game. Ow. Where are we? There we are. Probably shouldn't have the pit that deep. Just for when I come in later on, but... oh well. This could be a future me problem. Bit of a cave over here. Might want to go a bit deeper, actually, just so I don't get that sand pillar coming down. I tried doing it again. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything at the moment. So what are my goals for the moment? How should I go about this? Because I know I'm going to need to get the flint staff at some point. Because the flank staff is really the only weapon, like the summon, to use right now. Because pinch staff and the Abigail's flower both are not good at this point of the game. Like, if I remember correctly on Master Zombie, no, it's probably a skeleton. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I don't want to use Abigail's flower just because her DPS is horrible. Like, I remember specifically in my previous video, I cut out like an hour and a half of footage of just me in the jungle, sitting still, and letting Abigail farm for materials for the Snapthorn. An hour and a half. And it was a lot of just me sitting there, using Abigail, and occasionally just tabbing out to watch YouTube. There's a cave bat right below me. Oh hey, heart crystal. Topaz too. So that's 7, 8, 12. Then maybe if I can get the topaz from earlier on, I'd have enough topaz for a hook. So that's 12 topaz, I just need 3 more. I'm hearing water over here, and I'm hoping it's not a skeleton in the water. There's Demonite down here. It's a skeleton in the water. No. No, you don't. Heh, sucker. You suck. So, bombs would be nice right now. Oh wait, I have bombs. And I've got topaz too. Oh, that's perfect. I'm just... Oh. But there's probably not enough Demonite here. I probably need a good bit more than this. Sorry for the silence, I'm trying to think at the moment. Okay. I forgot to put my bombs away. Is that a golden worm? Don't mind if I yes. Please. Thank you. Proceed into my net. No, you're gonna move away, okay. There we are. Now I can get me a gummy worm. Okay. Now we've got a black slime to deal with. Make a couple of layers of platforms. Oh wait, I have torches now. I don't want to go that way. Oh, that's probably Dead Man's chest, isn't it? Nope. Got topaz over here. No, that's copper. Oh, that's a bat. Oh, hi. Hey. You want some guacamole? Hey, that's not very nice of yous. You's not very nice now. Whoa, you's not very nice. Stop. Alright. Come on, you got under there so easily before. Thank you. Yeah, fuck you. Oh my god, and there's a piranha too. I'll be fine. Just need to do a bit of this. Okay. I didn't sell my amethyst. Okay. So I'm in the same position with topaz as I am with amethyst. I just need at least 3 of each. 3 of either. I'd appreciate it if you would go away. I don't want to deal with you right now. I've just gone through a lot, and I don't want you to be coming in and ruining it all. So I'm just going to run away. You're going to despawn, and everything's going to be okay. Did that actually work? Did that actually work? Oh my god, that worked! I am unreasonably happy right now. Well, I need to get my hand up to wipe my nose for a moment. Ugh. Oh, fucking... Another one. Okay. And then there's a skeleton over to the left. Not the left, the right. Okay. This is fine. Just need to bring the bat back over here again. Okay, I need to wait. Come on, buddy. You know what to do. That's right. Come on. There you go. Yeah, screw you. Okay. Is that skeleton still here? No, but there's a piranha now. You know what? I don't care. I just want to get out of here. God, this has been the entire game so far. Digging, platforms, running away from everything. Really? Oh my god, an amethyst tree. Please, 3 amethyst. That's all I ask of you. You don't deserve my words. Ooh, hi. You're not a friendly camper. Go away. Well, that's a trap. The slime, you're not very friendly. Get over here, you dickhead. Thank you. God. Okay, so we got more silver over here. 2 bombs should do it. Gonna leave the mother slime be. More demonite over here, which is very nice. Again, the only use I have for demonite right now is the magiluminescence. There's nothing else that I can make. I can't make a whip or summoner armor or anything like that. Oh my fucking god! Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna get this demonite, and if you die in the crossfire, that's your fault. Alright. Okay. I didn't get enough of gem corns. Not gem corns. I didn't get I didn't get enough for a grapple. But I got a good bit of demonite. I think I need 12 bars for the magiluminescence. This is going alright. So now we've got a very good mobility accessory. Our movement is still not the best, but it's better than what it was. So now we're going to try our luck with the corruption. After consuming a couple of these. Can I make more platforms? I can. I don't care about shadow orbs at this moment. Right now, all I care about is getting through the corruption. You can go away. Both of you can go away. Thank you for the follow. Gonna need a moment. Bastard! Thank you for the follow, Death and Co. Just a heads up, Death and Co, if you'd like to use comments, just go over to my YouTube stream. Only reason why I have Twitch chat disabled is because I keep getting so many fucking spam bots on my Twitch. There is really nothing I can do right now. Why do you both just keep going into the fucking corner? Come on, God, you can't be that stupid. Alright, what I can do, I can get off camera so the demo can get back to his thing. And then I'm getting rid of this. So that the demo can't just go over there anymore. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, what else we got? We still got some topaz. We got some emeralds. I might just go down towards the underground layer, plant some gem corns, just get me that little bit closer to getting the some hooks. So I remember there being topaz nearby here. Right, block this off. Don't remember why. Probably some slimes. Let me check YouTube feed actually. Just one viewer over at YouTube. By the way, welcome to the stream. Later on, I've still got a few things that I need to fix. Recently, I just implemented a chat overlay to, you know, look at the Twitch Twitch chat. Oh, fuck off. To look at the Twitch chat while I'm playing the game, because it makes things easier for me. And I've tried adding a few other things like a watch count, you know, spectate count, whatever you call it. Just a number of whoever's watching on what platform. Like right now I see that one person is watching from Twitch and one person's watching on YouTube. And on the other side of the screen, I've got what's supposed to tell me who's recently subscribed and who's followed and all that. But it's not working properly. All it says is no data, so I'm gonna have to work on that in a moment. This is a lot of bullshit just to try and get a hook. In the morning, I'm going to get to planting acorns, normal acorns. Just because I want to. And in about maybe an hour, half an hour, I might move on to Isaac. Because this is going to be a very long series. Almost entirely because of the start. Like, in a summoner playthrough, everything just freezes at the start of the game. Like, it doesn't even begin. Oh, fucking Shelby. Shelly. Another slime. Go down here. Everything's okay. I'm alive. Just keep going down. Everything's okay. Everything's perfectly fine. Nothing's killed me yet. Dart trap. Can't make it up there. I could get that gold, but at the same time, I don't want to. Another dart trap here. Another dart trap right there. Fucking piranha. I was supposed to jump there. Nothing over here. I left a piece of demonite over here. I mean, I don't have any use for it, but I might as well collect it just to sell it. What'd you find, little buddy? I know. I know. You need to hold on. But I wish that jingle didn't play so frequently. What is it? Big vein of silver or something? Is that what it's trying to show me? Alright, hold on. Oh wow, it wants me to go real low. It should be safe if I just do it there. Oh wow, it's a gold chest. You know, looking back at what I just did, I don't think that saved any time at all. If I can find Hermes boots, that'd be nice. Oh, I'm gonna need to go past that left corruption anyway because of the snow biome. A skeleton merchant. You got anything of value? Couple of bombs. Wouldn't mind that. Do I have enough gold for that? Yeah. Oh, pardon me. Ugh. Actually, I'll let you deal with that bat real quick. I'll get that keg as well, because why not? Alright, what else can I sell? Might as well sell the topaz. Sell you. I'll use you because that's useful. Sell you. It's not too important. I can go with that for a little while. Do I have gel? I don't. Okay. Oh, mushroom biome. That's a welcome find. Is it below me? Yes, it is. Some sapphire and gold down there. Rubies as well. This is not nice. I did that to myself. Okay. Hello there, Javier. Xavier? I don't know. Jay. How are you, Jay? Today is just a summoner weapons only playthrough. Not going well, as you can see. No Finch staff, no whips. While I'm waiting on an Abigail's flower to appear, I'm just going around and get whatever I can. So I wouldn't say things are going too great. Do I got bombs? No bombs, okay. How about you? How's your day been? Oh, yeah. Sounds like that's an alright day. Yeah, and I've just been doing this all day. Moving forward. Holding left click. Dodging enemies. Waiting. You know, usual summoner playthrough. Honestly, the only summon that I'm really looking forward to is the Vampiric Frog Staff, though. Like, the Flink Staff is nice to start with, but it gets useless very quickly. So if I can at the very least get the Vampiric Frog Staff or the Eater of Worlds, it's going to save a lot of issues. Oh, a heart statue as well. And a heart crystal. Just a heads up, Jay. Not a big time difference. Only like, what, 12 in the afternoon? Nearly 12? Why would it be 12 in the afternoon? 12 is noon. It's almost noon. Excuse the attitude. I've been doing this a lot today. Right, the heart statue. Where are we? Oh no, this has all been on stream. Like, the moment I made the world and the character and everything, it was all on stream. Looks like there might be a house over there. But nah, everything that I've done is on stream. It's all, like, if you go back to the start of the stream, you'll see not much, just the title screen for a little while. But then once the stream actually gets started, about 10-15 minutes in, you watch me make the character and the world and everything. So far, it's been a lot of nothing. I mean, upside is that I made the Magiluminescence not long ago, which is very nice. I'd appreciate it if this bat would not leave that hole it is choosing to die in. It has left the hole, and it is currently after me. Go away. That not going well. Not going well. Okay. Go away. That's right. Get in here. No! Bastard! I will trap you, one way or another. Okay. That did not go well. Could have been much better. Yes! No! I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna make me some leggings. Do I have enough gold for a stopwatch? I do. No, I wanted gold for something else though. What was it? Oh yeah, the Finch staff. No. I'll save it for later. I've got plenty of gold. Right now, I'll just try and sit comfortably. Put away all of this. Place a keg as well, why not? I'll make me a mug, if I can. I don't remember how to make a mug. I don't have clay on me. Where did all my clay go? I put it all away, didn't I? Yeah, there we are. I need a glass furnace to make a mug, don't I? Oh well. Oh wait, no, there we are. You know, it makes sense. You need glass to make a mug. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. It's raining as well, so maybe I can make... Nope, okay. Closest water source is actually right below me. And you haven't missed much at all. Only thing really missed is that we found Abigail's flower. Ah. Alright, what else we got? Can make a night crawler. Alright, so now we can do one of two things. We can go over to the jungle and try and get started on farming for a snapthorn. We can build houses, try and fill the bestiary, and then try our best to get the zoologist and the whip. Or we can go over to the snow biome and farm for the flinx fur coat and the flinx fur staff. You think I'm gonna beat a boss with nothing but Abigail's flower? Even then, I only just got Abigail's flower. So, if you want me to tell you, mate, I haven't beaten any yet. Mind you, this is master mode. So if I was to fight a boss now, that would be suicide. Because I have not really any mobility. Only mobility I have is the magiluminescence. Okay. So going over to the snow biome is not very smart right now. Because I got the corruption in the way, and the Eye of Cthulhu is a pretty simple boss once you learn its attack phases. If you haven't played an expert mode or master mode yet, it gets a whole third phase, which is very different. This feels very sharp, but oh well. But in its third phase, it just charges at you faster and faster. Until eventually, once it gets to low enough health, it just charges constantly. Alright, so now that we've got Abigail's flower, that's going to be some sort of a start. Yeah, in high difficulties it does become angry. It is not very happy with you. So you see, the difference between that and this is that this is summoner only, so I can't just go and grab a bow and fight the Eye of Cthulhu. I've made it a rule that I can only use summoner weapons, including the early game. So, considering the fact that it's taken a little over an hour to get our first weapon, that should say a lot. So really, I've only got two options now, because I can't get the Flink's first staff right now. Not the Flink's first staff, the Flink staff. Only option I have right now, the only option I have left is either the only option I have now is either wait for the zoologist to come and let her give me a whip, or go over to the jungle and do this. Over. And over. And over. I mean, I could try my luck, go over to the dungeon and see if I can find a bewitching table. Like over at the top floors. Because if I can do that, then that's a free second summon slot. But I doubt I'd find a bewitching table that high. And I really doubt that the people want to be watching like hours and hours of just me sitting there and letting Abigail kill things. I'll make a deal. If I can, at the very least, get me a new weapon, whether it be a whip or, you know, a new summon, one that's better than fucking Abigail, I'll move on to Isaac, and we'll do, I don't know, a random tainted unlock. Yeah, Yeah, that's the dungeon for you. That's really all it is. Good news about the dungeon is that you can still find some decent things before you go all the way in. Like, there's a chance that you could find, you know, a bewitching table or an alchemy table right at the top, and if you're fast enough, you can collect it before you die. So that's very nice, very useful. That's something that I used to do all the time in the early game. I don't really do it now because I consider it cheating, but considering the circumstances I have, I will not be afraid to fall that low. How far are we in the bestiary? We're not even 10% in. Okay. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. All I need to do is kill some enemies. Wait, did I find a... When did I find a goldfish? When did I find a gold squirrel? Oh no, it's probably just saying that these all have gold variants. Alright. But yeah, entering the dungeon early on isn't stupid if you know how to handle it. It's just provided that you find things at the top of the dungeon. Although, yeah, it's pretty stupid to do that if you're playing on a hardcore save. At the moment, my only goal is just kill things. Whatever. I don't care. I could go back down to the mushroom biome and let Abigail kill anything she can over there. Don't want you. Because I've already killed one of you. Yeah, you're nothing to me now, boy. Yeah, you used to make me rage, but now I'm gonna kill you. Yeah. The power.
It consumes.
Yeah, that's the bone key. Bone key is... I mean, it's a nice Easter egg if you can get it. Easter egg? No, that's not the word. Item. That's the word. It's a nice item if you can get your hands on it. The bone key... I prefer the Master Mode Skeletron pet, though, honestly. Over the bone key. It's because the bone key is very boring. Dungeon Guardians, I don't mind fighting them though. Like, they're not hard to fight in pre-hard mode, provided that you've got the right setup. You know, just a diamond of minecarts is really all you need. Crawdad over there. But yeah, the Dungeon Guardians usually aren't something that you want to try and deal with unless you got decent loot. Like endgame gear. Like, that's something that a lot of people do. If they want to try and get the bone key, they'll just make a different world and you know, not fight Skeletron and all that stuff. I hope you're enjoying this content. A lot of nothing. Alright then. Do what you will, mate. We got a good bit on the bestiary now. 7.5. I think that just needs 5 more. 5 more entries. Quite a bit more than 5 more, actually. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't explore this way. There's a gold chest down there. I should probably put the platforms up there. Is this trapped? Does not look like it. Cloud in a bottle. And we got the Eye of Cthulhu summon as well. Got the skeleton merchant over there, which might be nice. Just a few more bombs. Oh, hi, how are ya? That's a very warm welcome. Couple of teleportation potions. Is that water? That's water. Okay. Back at the mushroom biome, or is this a different one? Another cloud in a bottle. That's too high for me to jump to. Okay. Gonna need a moment. So thankfully, now that we're over at the mushroom biome, that's gonna let me add a few mushroom-based enemies to the bestiary. The zoologist still hasn't moved in, which is a little concerning, but... Oh wait, nah, I never made that chair, did I? Okay. That shouldn't be the biggest problem in the world. Really? Dire Trader moved in? Guess we gotta build another house then, apparently. There's the spore bat. I want to block myself in, because these are not very welcoming visitors. Okay. Mushroom chest, Hermes boots. Yeah! Hermes! We got a toad outfit too. Couple of recall potions. Now I'm a lot more confident when it comes to moving around. Let's start off trying to fill out this bestiary though, before anything. I believe I've already killed a spore bat. Yeah, there we are. After killing this spore skeleton, I can move on to the cochineal beetle. Alright, I still need to kill the mother slime as well. I'll wait for the mother slime to come back. And just trap them all in. This will give me the baby slimes to kill as well. They got 2 shellies as well, which isn't very nice. While Abigail's doing her thing, I'm going to go get some heart crystals. Throw out the pressure plate. Throw these out as well, so I'm not going to really need them. Kind of path my way over to this heart crystal over here. If I can. Yeah, that's how families are. You love your family, but sometimes they can be dumbasses. That's just how it is. Probably should have made Gravedigger's shovel. That would have made things miles easier. Oh no. Oh wait, we got grab potions as well. I didn't notice that. We'll go over get this last life crystal. And then after killing these last few things, I should be good to move on. Alrighty. I could have a look, but you might be thinking of American dollars. Yeah, it's about $1.30 over here. Flare gun, that's not useful, but might be good for money. We'll sell the blink root, because all I need is the seeds. I didn't get seeds. Oh well. Got another summon for the Eye of Cthulhu. I'll trash the copper, because that's not going to sell for much at all. Band of Regen, I'll go Angry. Hopefully that'll boost my, Abigail. You know, not much else I can do. I'll just trash everything else and then pick up the chest. Okay. Then there was a gold chest over here. Yeah, $1.50 over here. That would probably get you, like, maybe a couple of candy bars. Like 2 or 3 of them. Like, there's very cheap, chewy ones that you can get. Hey, at least when I go back, I can make an amethyst hook now. That's good. I want the movement speed. Will make you useful. Oh, where am I? I'm here. I see. Yeah, nah, not over here. Like, probably the... money over here hasn't been great. Not for a few years now. Like, to buy a carton of milk is now about $4. Maybe 5. I don't know, it's been a while since I've last checked. I don't really eat Mexican food too often, mainly because there's not a lot of Mexican joints around me. And even then, I wouldn't know what sort of food to get. So what's, like, popular food in Mexico that you don't hear a lot of white people talk about? Because I'm very curious. I'd like to try new food. And Mexican food, a lot of them seem very interesting. Because, like, the main reason I ask is that every time I ask people about Mexican food, they always talk about tacos or burritos or, you know, the stereotypes. But I'd like to try, you know, something else. But something that isn't just, you know, what everyone thinks of when they think of Mexican food. I'd like to try something that is different. How do I pronounce that? Pozole? Like, that does sound nice, though. I love me spicy food. Like, I often go out of my way to try and get really spicy food. So I wouldn't mind to try some pozole. Or however it's pronounced. I'm sorry if I'm butchering that. Got another mushroom biome, which is nice. In Australia, we actually have something that I don't hear a lot about called meat pies. I'm not sure if that's, you know, in Mexico as well. Like a shepherd's pie or something. But a lot of American friends that I have, they've never heard of a meat pie. Because more often than not, when they think of pie, they think of pies like fruit pies or, you know, festive pies that you'd have for Christmas or, I don't know, something. But in Australia, we have meat pies and sausages and just there's not a lot of shit that we consider to be, you know, Australian specific. Just because Australia is surprisingly a very diverse country. Like, we have a lot of different, you know, foods over here, but I wouldn't consider any of them to be, you know, specifically Australian. That being said, Vegemite I do like. That's just me. I get that a lot of other people, you know, a lot of other people from other countries and all that don't like it. I've seen all the videos and everything. But if you ever want to try Vegemite, lasagna and meat pies are very different, actually. Like, you can taste the difference mainly because meat pies use a different type of pastry, I believe. Different pastry, different sauces with the beef and all that. Lasagna is, more often than not, more heavy on the sauce. It's more wet, while a meat pie is more dry. But yeah, like I love meat pies, especially if you go to a corner store, a milk bar, and you get a meat pie over there. But again, there's not really many foods over here that I consider to be Australian specific. We do have Wheat Bix, which is a cereal you can get. They're just bricks of wheat that you put in milk. The milk softens it, and you just eat it like that. Not the best tasting cereal. They're not very sweet, but they're good if you want a healthy breakfast, if anything. They're good with, what's the word? They got a healthy amount of gluten, if you can eat gluten. They've got honey as well, like a good bit of sugar, but not too much. Like really, Wheat Bix are just very healthy, in my opinion. Like just not healthy, nice. They're healthy and they're nice. Like they don't taste too, you know, out of. What was going on? About that? Mate, I don't care what you ask. Ask anything. I like it when people ask about Australia because a lot of people learn different things. That's why I like asking about other countries. I don't care if it sounds racist or not. I just like learning about other places. And if people find that racist, they could suck it up. How else am I going to learn about other countries? But honestly, there aren't a lot of deadly animals where I live, but that's mainly because I live in the city. Probably the most venomous thing you'll find out in the city is like a redback or, I don't know, some random spider that you'll find in the corner of your house. And more often than not, they're not going to be incredibly fatal. Like, yeah, the bite's going to hurt and all, but you should be fine. If you're going out in country and bush and all that, though, yeah, that's when you should be more concerned, because that's where you'll find a lot of the more worrisome animals, like, what's a good example? I used to find them all the time. What are they called? It's a species of spider. It often just sits on trees. If you touch it, it bites you, and its venom is pretty fucking bad. I don't remember what it was called. It's not a brown recluse. That's a thing that's specifically in America. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I'm not a big genius, but in Australia, spiders and venomous animals and all that, they're not as common as people try and make it out to be. Like, probably the most you'll see is, like, a daddy long leg sitting in the corner of your bathroom or in your toilet or something. Something that I want to know about Mexico is it really as dry as people make it out to be? Because every time I see something about Mexico, it's always based around deserts or dry climates or anything like that. Is that like how Mexico is, or is that just more stereotypes and people poking fun at it? I wouldn't be able to tell you, honestly. Like, Daddy Longlegs is just the name that everyone goes with. I think it's just the term that everyone agrees on. But they're part of a group called cellar spiders, I'm pretty sure. Cellar spider is also another name for him, I think. Either that or a cellar spider is just a whole other thing that I'm not sure about. But I guess Daddy Longlegs is just... It's what everyone knows him by, so it's what everyone calls him, whether it's the original name or not. Oh, okay. So it's fairly similar to Australia in that sense, where if you go towards the centre of Australia, you've got a lot of desert, dry land. And then you go around the borders of Australia, around places like the Gold Coast or fucking, I don't know, maybe Melbourne, and you'll get pretty like wet climates. See, I that's fair enough. Some places are dry, others aren't. It's the same over here. So I will be right back. I'm gonna go get me something to eat while I wait for this nymph to die. I shouldn't be too long, might be like 5-10 minutes. Thank you for the wait. Sorry about that. I got a good bit of gold from that. I'd say this was a good trip. So it looks like the sapphire hook is probably the best one I can go for right now. And there we go. Where on earth did I get platinum? Alright, I probably got it from the, one of the slimes. Camino Beach sounds like a nice place. I don't remember too many names of beaches that I've been to. But I remember when I used to live in Queensland, there was a beach nearby me in Gladstone or Clunes or somewhere like that. I don't know. Not Clunes, Calliope. Just one of those places. Been a few years since I was up there. What I'll do now, I'll take the grab potion and I'll see if I can go find the some of the sky islands. This will also get me over the corruption, which would be nice. Oh, hey. Got a balloon. English is a very complicated language. It's hard to learn. I've tried learning multiple different languages. I've tried learning Spanish. I don't know too much at all. I've tried learning Indonesian. I've tried learning... what's that other one? I've tried learning Filipino. Tabloid, I think they call it. And Japanese. Like, the good thing about most other languages is that a lot of them, if you know one language, you could probably learn another one that's similar. But when it comes to English, there's really not a lot of languages that you can learn after learning English and vice versa. I mean, some other languages might have words that are similar to English, like in Japanese. Oh, okay. You know, in English, hearing aids are the things that deaf people wear to hear people. Yeah, translators aren't perfect. Especially when you're trying to translate through English. Ah, I see. So, I've heard that in some countries, learning English is part of the curriculum. Is it the same in Mexico, or is that just dependent on the school you go in? You know, nothing at the top of the dungeon, unfortunately. Ah, I see. Yes, I have an English class? Okay. Yeah, over here in Australia, we do have language classes, but most of the time it's optional. When I was in my early years of high school, we had a choice between learning Japanese or learning German. And you had to learn one or the other. It wasn't optional. It was, you had to learn them. I ended up picking Japanese just because it seemed like it was an interesting language. Yeah, nah, you see, that's just nice. Like, you just have a nice teacher then. Over here, it's really a gamble on if your teacher's going to be nice or not. More often than not, you'll have like alright teachers that just, they're not the worst people in the world, but you know, they're not there to ruin your day. You get the absolute assholes that just want to get the day over, and then you'll have the beautiful people that just do everything to make everyone happy. You see, saying that to me means nothing to me because I don't quite know how your grades work. Like, education systems in different places don't work the same as they do in other places. For example, a 10 for you could mean like jack shit for me. Like, 10 could be like 10 out of 100 or, you know, 10 out of 50. I don't know if it's like 10 out of 10 for you, 10 out of 12. I mean, if 10's a good thing, then good for you. You're doing good. But you should be proud of that. You're getting high grades in what is essentially a very difficult language. You should be proud of that. But at the same time, I don't know what your grades are. I don't know how they work. Well, there you go. You're doing really well in your classes then. And again, you should be proud. I don't know what to do now. That works. And now I can kill two birds with one stone. I can fill my bestiary a little bit more, and I can start getting Flink's fur. But over here, the grades you get depend on the school you go to. That I wouldn't consider differentiating between metric and imperial systems to be important. Like in Australia, we use centimeters and meters and Celsius and all that just because we like to use the the metric system. The Americans primarily use feet and inches and miles and shit like that. They use the imperial system. It's really, there's no real use in trying to convert between Celsius and Fahrenheit or kilometers and miles or anything like that. To be honest, that's all just a bunch of gobbledygook that means nothing. It's just a bunch of useless bullshit. Personally, I do prefer the metric system just because it's a lot more precise. You get a lot more accurate information. Just because the millimeter compared to the inch and the whatever the fuck comes up before an inch is just, yeah. Just in my opinion, there's no real point in trying to learn Fahrenheit and Celsius and all the different measurements. If I was you, I'd probably just pick one and go with it. If you want to learn imperial measurements, go imperial. If you want to learn metric, go metric. It doesn't matter. As long as you pick, you know, measurements that are more comfortable with you. That you think are easier to understand or read or, you know. Like, what makes more sense to you? 23 degrees Celsius or 80 something Fahrenheit? Or is it 70 something? I don't know. Either way, it doesn't matter. It's all your opinion. It's all what you... It's all how you see everything. Either way, it works. You know, that's a fair point. That's a real fair point. I guess at the very least, going through all that homework helps you get an idea on what measurements you do prefer. Maybe it might be useful being able to figure out what Fahrenheit to Celsius and Celsius to Fahrenheit could be. Maybe. I certainly wouldn't consider that too useful. I mean, maybe if you're watching a YouTube video and they don't include Celsius, they just include Fahrenheit. Honestly, though, I haven't been to school for about, like, 4 or 5 years. Wait, no. It'd probably be more... 3. To say that teachers are relaxed is probably a lie. It's a gamble. That's probably the best way to put it. Getting good or bad teachers is a gamble. Some teachers were good, others were horrible, others were meh. They were there. They didn't make things hell for you. But more often than not, teachers just aren't that great here. It's very rare to come across a teacher that's actually happy to teach their students. But again, I haven't been to school for a very long time now, so... Forgot about the slime rain. Honestly, probably the best teacher I had when I was in school was my Japanese teacher. My first Japanese teacher. We don't talk about the second. So my first Japanese teacher was very happy. She was a very nice person. She'd always explain things in a very calm, happy tone. She always, you know, tried her best to cheer you on and made things as exciting and as interesting as she could. Then came my second Japanese teacher. And, I wouldn't call it as much as a fight, but when I was in primary school, apparently there was a kid that really didn't like me. And I want it to be known, I was not a big kid. I was not tough or anything. I was very scrawny. I didn't like fighting people. I didn't like getting up to people or starting anything. But apparently this kid's brother said that I made fun of him or something. So, while I was just walking with a mate of mine, this kid comes up running behind me and just hooks me straight to the ground. And while I'm on the ground, I'm just confused. This guy just randomly came up to me and hit me, and I don't know why. So, I'm sitting there, I'm holding my stomach for some reason. Because he didn't hit me in the stomach. He hit me in the face. And for some reason, it was my stomach that was hurting. So, I'm on the ground, I'm crying, I'm not okay. Everyone's coming around me, including teachers. And my little sister, she also appears. But not to see if I'm okay, but to take my iPad and run off with it. So yeah, needless to say, I wasn't really happy or okay from that day. going on for the next little while. I myself have never been in a fight. Like, I've never had a punch on with anyone because I'm not an aggressive person. I don't like starting fights. I don't like progressing in fights. I've just never been in a fight. Here we go. Now we actually have viable DPS. Give or take. The feral claws are going to be nice, honestly. Like, that's honestly something that I've noticed a lot about, you know, schools as of recently, and kids in general, really, is that they're so much more aggressive than they used to be. Like, so many kids nowadays think that they could just get away with a lot, that they can get away with, you know, beating each other up or doing shit behind other people's backs, and it's really sad, honestly. People are also getting a lot more careless as well, which is concerning. Like, honestly, mate, if I was to give advice, like, for if you're getting beat up by some random dudes and you don't know why, don't fight back, because all you're doing is giving them reason to keep on, and you're giving them reason to come back to you later on. It's just, especially considering that you're in school, probably the best thing to do is just get the cops, get the police or something. Because at that point, that's assault. And I know that's like probably the sappiest thing that I could say, and that's probably the most basic thing to do, and that's something that anyone would say, but at that point, if it's to the point that they're physically harming you, you might as well call the cops. Because handling things on your own will probably just make things look worse for you. Anyways, now we have a whip. So, I want to get the Snapthorn. Like, as nice as it would be to go get the Finch Staff and get another summon slot, both the Snapthorn and the Feral Claws would be miles more useful. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw away some random shit in my inventory. Shit that I don't need. And then I'll head over towards jungle. I'll bring all of you, actually. But yeah, I've never been a confrontational person. I don't like getting up in fights or anything. I'll actually bring those just in case. Our mobility is very good now, which is very, very nice. When you say exit, are you talking about fire exit, or is there like doors in your schools that you specifically have to exit through? Ah. So is it not normal to have fire exits in your schools? No, pardon me. I was also in a public school, and over here it's kind of mandatory to have shit like that. Like, you cannot have a school or any public buildings without any sort of emergency exit or fire extinguishers or, you know, just basic safety equipment. Hell, even a fire blanket. We're getting plenty of vines at the moment, which is very welcome. Health is going down very quickly. It should be fine. Another heart crystal. We got a compass, which is very welcome. I think you might need to move to a different school, mate. Got a hornet right above us. Got a couple of hornets over here. Get out of that tunnel so I don't get myself fucked. Got another pinky, so that's going to be a good bit of money. Marble biome right below us. There's a hornet up here. That's a bat. Don't care about you. Another man-eater. I don't know, probably use his hands. What else are you going to use if you don't have toilet paper? Like, how else are you going to send a message that there's nothing there? Gotta use something. I doubt he'd keep a fucking paintbrush in his arsehole or something. Alright, where can I go from here? Probably should have made the gravedigger's shovel. Yeah, right, they go straight to the marble biome. Honestly, mate, a lot of people nowadays aren't in their right mind, so I wouldn't say that that's too far-fetched. I mean, if he did that just to make a point, I'd probably say he made a good point. I mean, he did show that there was a lack of toilet paper if he needed to use his hands, technically. This is always the best part about the jungle. All the dodging. I wish I kept the metal detector. Gold chest down there, which I didn't notice until now. I'd like hearing the sound of whips if I had a fucking feral claw. At least then the sound of the whip would be consistent. And not entirely dependent on how I fucking click. That sounds about right. Oh hey, ivy chest. Perhaps we can get the feral claws and not the boomstick. Fiberglass fishing pole would be alright as well, maybe. Can't be fucked mining right now, so might as well just do this. Oh, I dropped the bombs. Fuck. I mean, at least I can get herbs. At least I'm not needing to wait for a fucking blood moon or something for a fucking, I don't know, deathweed. You think Abigail does the damage, mate? The only reason I have Abigail was because I was waiting on the zoologist. I needed Abigail to fill the bestiary so I could actually get the whip. Now that I have the whip, the only reason Abigail's doing damage at all is because of the whip. Is that the temple? That's the temple. I think at the moment, the only thing I'm lacking is spores. I might be dead. No, I'll be fine. Really, all I'm needing right now is how much of everything do I have? 12 vines, 5 spores. Yeah, definitely need more of those, and more stingers. Minecart down there. I didn't get poisoned there, surprisingly. I don't need to deal with more man-eaters. I've already got enough vines. Go away. Oh my fucking bastard! I should have just dealt with a man-eater. If I could add an item from Isaac to Terraria, what would it be? Nah, a better question there would be, what Isaacs could you move to Terraria? Because there are a lot of items from Isaac that are just entirely fucking stat-based. Like, probably one of the few that I can think of that could be a thing is the fucking Holy Shield. Which, like, maybe, like, if you're facing the right direction, you could block projectiles, but that's very, very probably. No, I wouldn't say certainly. I mean, like, maybe different bombs, I guess? Like, in Isaac, you've got all the bombs, like rocket bombs, glitter bombs, fucking scatter bombs, all that crap. Like, maybe there could be consumables that change your bombs to be better. I don't know. What else could there be? Yeah, but how useful would Damocles be? Like, in Isaac, you get double pedestals, but how would you transfer that over to fucking Terraria? Like, double loot? Maybe? I don't know. If anything, that would just be over encumbersome. Like, you get 2 Shields of Cthulhu's, 2 fucking Worm Scarves, all that shit. That'd just be annoying. I'd say the Bag of Crafting could be interesting in Terraria. But it'd have to have, like, its own mechanics. It would have to be changed quite a bit. Like, maybe the Bag of Crafting could be a portable workbench. Big food. Do you mean binge eater? I'm pretty sure you mean binge eater. Not quite there yet, still needs spores. Alright, so all we're missing are spores and stingers. I wouldn't say binge eater because again, binge eater relies on item pedestals. Like you get health ups and extra bonus stats for the sacrifice of movement speed. And I don't see exactly how that could be implemented into Terraria. But I'd say maybe Holy Mantle could be added. Like, maybe. You know, like, fucking... a one-time shield that prevents damage for, like, the... like, one hit for a boss fight. That's really the only thing I can think of, though. But that would have to be, like, an incredibly rare item, maybe endgame. Because that is very powerful, just being able to completely nullify one-hitted damage from any enemy. Like, that could be very powerful, especially against the Empress of Light, for example. Unless they do the iframe removal thing for the Holy Mantle as well. I mean, familiars, maybe? Like, that's a big maybe. Because something like Lil Steven or Lil Muck would be very broken because, you know, Steven has homing projectiles, Lil Muck has slowing projectiles, so... I don't know. I need to take a moment. Yeah, that's better. Now I can actually see my HP. Okay. Honestly, there are very few items that could be moved between the games entirely because Isaac has its own mechanics, just like Terraria does. Like, I mean, maybe another item that could be added is like Yum Heart, which could function like the old Horn of Plenty. But even then, that'd still be pretty fucking broken. Or like, maybe there could be another tier of health, like, on top of the golden hearts, you could get, like, blue hearts, which just have even more HP. I don't know. Like, just trying to put Isaac and Terraria together would be a challenge on its own, because both games have a large amount of weapons and items in both of them. Like, if I was to implement something from Terraria over to Isaac, it would probably be the Aglet, just as a fucking base movement speed boost. Because that's something that works. But I can't think of something that goes the other way around. I need to get rid of that fucking dart trap. That's the third time now. Is my YouTube chat working? Yeah, it's working.
Need anything from the shop?
Hello again. Fucking can't hear nothing now. I don't want to leave and rejoin because then I'm gonna have to go back to spawn and come back to the jungle. I might need to go break Shadow Lords just to get a goblin invasion going. Just because I want to try and get some rocket boots soon enough. Or the fledgling wings. But I've only got one gravitation potion left, so. Gotta wait for him to get up here. There we go. Got another stinger. Everything's moved over, right? Right, okay. Oh, pardon me. It doesn't look like you guys are getting Terraria audio either. After I'm done going through the jungle, I'll just reset, fix the audio if I can. Magic mirror. Gonna buff up real quick, just because it's gonna make things a little bit easier. Alright, how many stingers do I have? Got 14, I just need one more. And then it's just spores from there. And after that, hopefully I can find the feral claws. Worst case scenario, I just gotta make a fishing spot on the surface. No, underground. Fishing spot underground, because I could get lard fish as well. There's a last stinger. Get you out of the way. I wonder if I can find another ivy chest somewhere. Looks like there might be one over there. Let me just do a bit of view. Here we go, got another one. Got a lot of problems though. More Hermes boots, Hermes, whatever you call them. Get over here. What the fuck hit me there? Okay. Everything's okay. Just need to get me an air pocket. Okay. So we have enough materials to make snapthorn. But I don't want to go make the snapthorn just yet. All I'm needing is just feral claws. As soon as I get feral claws, I can forget about the jungle and go get started getting Flink's first stuff. I will say though, waiting on getting the leather whip has made things so much easier. Gonna bring Abigail down here. Not sure why she's up there. Feral claws, beautiful. Just gonna need to wait a moment. Okay. Ooh, and a cup of coffee as well. Alright, we got you. What accessory can I get rid of? You. Hello there, Cedar Fox. Just finishing up in the jungle. I absolutely love it. Been playing it for quite a few years now. Last time I played it would have been about half a year ago, though. You see, that's funny because it's a missing dad joke. Dad got milk, ha ha ha. That was fake sarcasm, mate. Good to see that you're still here. I've always found Terraria so much more interesting than Minecraft. Just because, although Minecraft is probably the more popular game, Terraria has so much more to it. And its community is just so amazing. And I know what you mean by dimensions, mate. I know what you mean. You don't need to explain. I mean, technically, Terraria does lose other dimensions. Technically. Like, the Terraria doesn't really have dimensions. Minecraft does. That'd be an interesting concept for a mod, though, on Terraria. I've never really played Deep Rock. I've only played maybe once or twice, and that was solo. Waiting for my mate to be able to play with me, actually. A couple of them. I just don't want to be too spoiled on content right now. Don't want to trash you, want to sell you, actually. My arse is itchy. Alright. So now we've got our Snapthorn. Next best thing to do would be to go over to the snow biome, try and get the Flink's first staff. Or we could get started on an arena and try our luck with the Eye of Cthulhu with the Snapthorn. Yeah, did you not read the title, mate? Summoner only. Celestial, that's more damage, less speed. Which speed isn't actually all that useful on a summoner weapon anyway. But yeah, this is summoner only, which meant that as soon as I started, I trashed the copper short sword. And because I couldn't get my hands on a Flink staff, not Flink's, Finch staff, I had to rely on Abigail's flower. You know, that's fair enough. Do I have bombs? Yeah, I have a few. I'm more of a mage guy. Summoner is just fun for the challenge. Blood Moon. That's actually pretty good for me. So then I could get started on farming for the Vampiric Frog staff. I just need to find a good spot for it. It's so nice having the Snapthorn and the Feral Claws. I feel like the summoner class as a whole would be a lot nicer if there were more armor sets that gave benefits to both sentries and summons. Because even the end game's armor set doesn't give sentry bonuses, which is pretty fucking stupid. My only gripe with mage, like magic sets, is that there really isn't a whole lot to them. Like, the mage class is pretty much the same thing throughout it. Just magic weapon, you take, kill thing, better magic weapon. Fez. Isn't that a hat you get from the traveling merchant? Okay, that makes sense. So, what's the game? I've never had pork jerky. It's always been beef. .2D platformer with a twist. Sounds interesting. Should probably get some platforms, actually. I don't have any. Oh well. So, when you say with a twist, you mean literally with a twist, as in a bad dad joke. Interesting. Wait, so is it one of those platformers that's 2D, but tries to be like 2D with a third dimension? Sort of like how people try and make 3D games with a fourth dimension. Fair enough. Sounds interesting. Wish I could say the same about fishing in this game. Should probably keep you, actually. Hello, people from YouTube, says Cedar Fox from Twitch. Yeah, after I get either the frog staff or the flink staff, I might end the Terraria stream and move on to more Isaac. Yeah, you go work, mate. You take care. It was nice to see you again. Alright, so we got chum buckets. Not preferred, but helps. This is always the fun part. The grind. I've never understood why it's called grinding. I understand the term farming, but I've never understood grinding. Nice to know that this is the entire start of the game. Pre-boss. Fishing. It's almost like no matter what you do, you cannot avoid fishing. You want to go range? Gotta fish for the blood rain. You want to go mage? Gotta fish for the crystal serpent. Want to go melee? I don't know, fish for the blood tongue, I guess. And if you want to go summoner, fucking frog staff. Hey, rockfish. Wow. There's no way I got a fucking rockfish before I got fucking... Well... That's that. Fucking amazing. Sell you, not sell you. You, one of you. Keep all of you. Sell you, because we've got your seeds. Sell. Get down. Okay. Current goal is going to be going to the corruption and breaking a crystal orb. Now, this hole right here is a dead end, so maybe this one will take me down. Nope, another dead end. We'll go one more over, just because I don't trust this one other hole. Thank you, Abigail. Nope, another dead end. This is looking promising. Yeah, here we go. Finally, down to the corruption. Okay. I'm gonna throw a couple of bombs. Now, hopefully, we can get, at the very least, a goblin invasion. So then that unlocks the Goblin Tinkerer, which unlocks Rocket Boots, which unlocks Spectre Boots, which is very nice. More mobility for us, considering the fact that all we have is a cloud in a bottle. Now we can go straight over to the snow biome and try and get some flanks fur. Let me just trash some of this useless stuff. What else we got? I don't need that many chests. I need to get me a new helmet, just because I don't need the mining helmet now that I have the Magiluminescence. This just goes to a dead end because it's a normal cave right next to a snow biome. Not dead end, but it leaves a snow biome. I may try and fight the Eye of Cthulhu soon, just because I do want to get me the Shield of Cthulhu. An extra little bit of mobility is going to be real nice here. But I should have brought some hunting potions. Hunter potions, rather. Really? There's no cave entrance. Except for the one that I found. That's it. And that one doesn't even go straight into the ice biome. Whatever. What about you? You go down? Kind of look like you go down. Take me down to the river bend. Take me down to the fighting end. It's so fucking hot, I want lemonade. I mean, I've got a Calippo, at the very least, so that's nice. Hey, you hear that? Get a good listen. Now, let me come up to the mic for you. Well, I think today's stream has gone on long enough. I'm going to hop off for maybe 2 or 3 hours, then come back for some Isaac. We've made a good bit of progress on the first episode of Terraria. We've gotten up to the Snapthorn, we've gotten the Abigail's Flower, and now we're just trying to work on getting the Flink's Fur Coat and the Flink Staff. Hopefully things go well. Anyways, until next time, you take care. I'm gonna get me a beer and maybe another ice cream.